is Shotzi Blackheart, and welcome to Gimme a Whole Yeah! I hope everyone checking this out in Yorkshire and beyond is having a great day. Ow, ow, ow!
It's WrestleMania time, baby. How is everyone doing? I'm excited. I know you're going to be excited. I cannot wait. We have had quite a bit of news come through on the chat. We've got, I think for me, one of the biggest things, Sassy is back. How are you doing? Everyone's been missing you, asking about you. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone else on the chat is doing great. Thanks for joining us today. Please be respectful, as always. Don't share personal information. We don't want that. We don't want you to have your personal information stolen. We do have the memberships available, so you can join us, give a little donation each month. That helps this channel just keep itself ticking over, keeps us wanting to do this as much as possible for you guys. But if you can't do it every month, we do have the Super Chat and Patreon available. We do appreciate it, like I've just said. And it all goes straight back into this channel to keep us going. Continue to support WrestleSphere, Soundsphere. We are the Wrestling Royalty Misfit Wrestling Podcast, and any indie wrestling that you can go to, whether it is a local show, whether it's buying a t-shirt, it just helps them performers. Keeps going. Sassy's in saying it is great to be back on a journey of recovery. Thanks for the support and encouragement. I mean, we love you, Sassy. We do. You do know that. I'm back, ready to see wrestling and shenanigans, and probably nipples at some point. Enjoy the show. Yeah, enjoy the show. That is the biggest thing. Me and Dan French talked about it yesterday from Hot Tag Foundation. Wrestling is meant to be enjoyed. There shouldn't be tribalism. There shouldn't be negativity. We all love wrestling. Come together as a unit, come together as a collective, and enjoy wrestling. The winner of the women's tag match will face the winner of the women's tag four-way dance this Tuesday on NXT. Nice. World Collide will take place at the Kia Forum on 7th of June. Sam, how are you doing? Happy WrestleMania, everyone. See you all soon. Yeah. Don't know, a bigger fall from Grace in Somans and Roxanne Perez from Iron Woman in the Rumble to facing Bayley up in the pre-show on NXT Stand and Deliver. I don't know if they've kept off the main card for Stand and Deliver. Could that be more of a sign that they don't want to involved in anything before maybe being called up to the main roster next week? Michael Cole says that WrestleMania 41 Rey Mysterio vs El Grande Americano could be in flux to the injury to Rey last night. Supposedly, it's going to be Rey Fenix taking over. Which, I mean, that's going to be epic. That is going to be phenomenal. World Collide, Triple A versus NXT. That's going to be an incredible show to watch by the sounds of it. Mark did bring us news yesterday. Living Colour are confirmed to be performing Cult of Personality for Punk. That's going to be a banger of an entrance then. And then, yeah, there was that confirmation. Ray's out, replaced by Rey Fenix. So we've still got a Rey in the match. That's the main thing. And if you haven't already, we do have on our social media pages, right before the start of the show, predictions available. Go over, click the link, get your answers in, because I'm going to be keeping my eye on it throughout the show just to see how many people are getting the answers right, just because it's a bit of fun. That's all we're about. That's all we're about on here, just having a bit of fun. Lyra has 24 hours to find a new partner because Bayley's been taken out. Becky, maybe. Could it be Chelsea Green? Because I think it's a travesty. She's been kept off the card. We did say it last night on our preview show. Because that, to me, your women's United States champion not on the WrestleMania show. It's crazy. Big up, Daz. How you doing, dude? I'm doing well. I'm excited. I'm kind of awake at the minute. Don't have access anymore to the polls because of an email account issue. I'll be doing the polls. Yep. Feel it's a punishment for Roxanne? I mean, it could be. I don't know. We don't know what their plan is, so it could just be give her a nice little easy match, warm up the crowd with a big name for them, and then, yeah, have her on main roster. I don't know. I'm not Booker, but I try. So I don't need my headphones. Let's get these bad boys on. Is the audio coming out? Let's have a look. What's everyone been up to today so far then? Because I've been at work all day. I've come home, I've had a little nap, and I'm ready. There we go. Yep, audio's fine. Big up Jack. How are you doing, dude? We've got Aiden in. How are you doing, man? Thanks for joining. Hope you are okay. And yeah, whereabouts are you from? Are you UK, US, anywhere in between? Dazcast, gotta go and mod on another channel. You traitor. You absolute traitor. Might have to resend that email, bud. Yeah, I'll have a look, see if I can get that done now for you, dude. Studio. Rebellious sent me a. Ah, nice. They are doing good work, aren't they? If I wasn't having a nap before the start of the show, I was going to go over and say hello to them. But it's just been a bit of a, I'd say a bit of a manic one. That one, I can never remember how to do it where I can add you in as a manager. Community, maybe. Aberdeen, nice. Aberdeen, all the way up in Scotland. I've not heard anything, but again, I will send the message asking how he's doing. Dashboard, where is it? Activating channel permissions, maybe. We have got the timer on. It starts in a minute. I'm not keeping my eye on the screen at the minute because I want to be completely open when I actually see the stage and set and everything. That's one thing I do like to do is I don't like to see anything beforehand. Jack has sent me a couple of videos and I've completely avoided them. Not being rude to Jack, but I just wanted to completely see everything fresh. That one. Let's have a look. Permissions. So, if you can, Mark, if you send me a message on the Discord, I'll see if I can add you back in now. Have I seen what happened to Bailey? Been taken out, yeah. Lyra Valkyria's got 24 hours to try and find someone. I'm hoping it's Chelsea Green because she deserves to be on the show. Sekora Kingman, how are you doing, dude? If Dragon Lee's 10 up on 10 on Ray, to be honest, how you pick someone who's not in the LWO? I don't know. Sassy saying hi, Daz. Hi, sick. Sassy's welcoming everyone. WrestleMania time. I've got my shirt on. It's only a couple of years old. It was WrestleMania 39. I was there. Got a shot outside the stadium. By the looks of it, it was earlier on in the day. People entering the building. Lyra and Becky. I mean, that's a good shout. Match order as things stands: Jey versus Gunther, Raw Tag, Jade Naomi, LA versus Fatu, Fenix versus Gable, Flair versus Stratton, Hall of Fame inductions, and then the main event. Nice. I mean, I would happily take that. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. There is Seth. To Discord page. I have messaged you on Discord just to send the email across. And then I can see if I can add you back in. Oh, there is Paul Heyman looking at the camera. Oh, it looks like he's had a nice tan. And he has got CM Punk with him. Nice. That one. Let's just double check that one. So I won't be set, guys. Oh, that's sending me the message. Lovely. That one, there we go. So you should get an email in a second, dude, if everything has worked. Hopefully it has. And I'll be back for Dynamite Wednesday, will he? He's talking to you more than he's talking to me then, Sassy. Watching Scott doing a watch along for NXT Stand and Deliver, then Countdown to Mania. Nice. Oh, there is Gunther. He supposedly is coming out sooner rather than later. We've got Jake in. How you doing? Sassy's doing good. Did you kidnap him? I mean, he's rugged, and that's the look that Sassy likes. Oh, there's Jay. There we go. Jey Uso's there. I mean, I know it's not till tomorrow, but I have got. Oh, no, that one. There's my background on my phone at the minute. It's all ready to rock and roll. I know Jack will enjoy that. Aiden's yeeting. I mean, Jay's not coming out yet, so I'm going to save my yeets. Yeah, if you go to it on the X page or the Facebook page, you can still get your questions in, your answers in. Sorry, the match hasn't started, so you have got time. Just about. Just got to do it last night. Yeah, not a problem. Get your votes in. We know what the first match is, so until the first match starts, I'm still going to let people go. Yeah. Yeah, get it in as quick as you can. Talked to him last week. Nice. But as long as he's doing well, as long as you're doing well, as long as everyone in the chat is doing well, we appreciate you being here. If you can hit that like button and the follow, it does really help. We are still getting the sort of build up. Who was that? Is that Shawn Michaels doing the voiceover? Sounds like it. Oh no, is that Triple H? Sounds more like Triple H now. I've sort of taken a bit of a notice. Work as fast as possible. Yeah, it's not a problem. And again, anyone else who's in the chat, if you go over to our X page, you can join in with your predictions. Click on the link, put a bit of information in. It's only an email and a name and social media name, so we know who it is. So we can announce it on Monday Night Raw. Waiting for Mammy to win the belt, then changing your phone picture. Nice. More like you Gunther all the way. I mean, how are you finding Drew at the minute, Sassy? Are you still drooling all over him? I mean, I've got my. It's a Formula One weekend, so I've got a Formula One based monster to keep me going. Aiden's not sure if it is HBK or Triple H. It sounds like both, doesn't it? Cena's going to beat Cody, but Rock interference. How are you doing, Dan? Are you having a good weekend so far? So a little bit of ASMR for you. There we go. So which match is everyone looking forward to the most from tonight's card? For me, I mean, Gunther versus Jey Uso is going to be a great match. Main event, Roman Reigns, Punk and Rollins. It's going to be the match of the night. But having Rey Fenix take on El Grande Americano, that to me is going to be an incredible match. because it's an unexpected match. Street Fight is tomorrow. Yep, Sin City Street Fight. Drew versus Damian Priest. Better tomorrow when Liverpool beat Leicester, win the league. I know. Sassy's got some lamb sparkling water. Nice. I've never been a fan of sparkling water. Ray versus Chad Gable, basically. Yeah. I mean, Chad Gable's not on the card. El Grande Americano is. Here we go. Starting off with Triple H. Jey Uso, the main event. I mean, both of them matches are going to be bangers. Fatu versus Knight and Fenix. Yeah. Here we go. Goosebumps from just that guitar riff from Motorhead. What time's many start? Right now, dude. We're watching it live. We have got Triple H in the ring. So he's in the ring. Why play his music from the start? Get the crowd popping, I think. So Mark is using the Gimme Hullywood account so he can do the polls for me because obviously there's a lot of stuff going on. Let's hear what Triple H has got to say. Triple H is on to welcome us to WrestleMania after the commercial a little bit. No, with it being WrestleMania, it's a spectacle, so they start it an hour earlier. So yeah, we're already got it on. Triple H is saying that the whole globe is watching everyone at WrestleMania. That's an unusual light setup, lighting rig on an angle for a change. That's a bit of a different look, and I like it. I do like it. Oh, there we go. There's a really nice setup. That is nice. That is a really good setup. WrestleMania 39 had an incredible stage. It was a proper showcase. That is exactly the same. Really nice Allegiant Stadium. Oh yes, dude. I've got him as well. Bit of a rocky moment there. Feel them goosebumps. Feel that electricity. So we know what match is starting. We've got two big ramps at either side. So could that be for some vehicles, maybe? Oh, here we go. We've got someone coming out. Fatal Fury. Salvatore Ganacci is an artist and record producer. Okay. I mean, that music's funky. That is funky music. I do like that. I don't know if it's what I would want on the first few moments of WrestleMania, but Uso. You've got people running down the entrance ramp with some yeet flags. That crowd is popping. That crowd is banging loud. All up, knock them down like this. Where is Jey? Is he coming out the crowd? WWE pushed Jey Uso, making him win the Rumble. Imagine he doesn't win. He will because Gunther causes red bump. Jimmy returns. Jey and Jimmy hit the 1D on Gunther. Nice. Oh, it looks like he is coming out the crowd. Please like and subscribe. We appreciate it. We do appreciate every like, every share, every follow. Where is Jey? Got some. Will it be Las Vegas cheerleaders? That full arena is popping. Oh, knock him down like this. Oh, we got one in the main event. I mean, you should have been here last night for our predictions video. But I've got Punk. Not Punk. I've got Seth. I've got Seth winning it. Gunther's facing Ulberg soon, so Jey has to win. Yes. That crowd is loud. That crowd is going crazy. So Jey coming out of the crowd. Really? Why wait Gunther? I mean, I wouldn't want Gunther as a champion to take on Goldberg. News. Day one is. Want Roman to win, but don't think he's going to win. Plus, maybe. But Seth has to take the pin. No, Seth's winning. Oh, done. Nice. Yeah. Like I said, you've got time. Can't give him Brock, so Goldberg will have to do. Agree to disagree. Yeah, not a problem, man. That's what we're here for. We're not going to tell you off for having your opinion. There we go. Day one is just me. Pat McAfee stood on the announce desk, as he always is. He's yeeting like mad. So, Punk so he can dump on Raw. All those inflated ego will send him to space. I think Punk is at the point where he will happily put someone over. The reason of it creates a better story now. And I think he's learnt that. No chance, Dan. No chance at all. If you're giving him this long of an entrance, he's winning. I mean, look at WrestleMania. Was it 34? Had a ridiculously long entrance ramp. Loving to disagree and agree always works. Yeah, yes, it always does. Can we imagine AJ Lee returning tonight to stop Seth and Roman winning? Oh, don't tempt me with that, dude. Do not tempt me with that. Could she be the one team with Lyra Valkyrie, though? Because Bailey's been taken out. There we go. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and the debut in WrestleMania announcer Wade Barrett. Great looking show, great looking lineup. With Spanish announce team are yeeting as well. That's fun. When's Naomi versus Jade? It is tonight, dude. By the sounds of it, it's going to be third match on the card. Because we've got Jay versus Gunther, Raw tag, then Jade versus Naomi by the sounds of it. If only Corey had behaved, he would be there instead of Wade. Yeah. Hi, Wade. Yes, hi, Wade. It's nice to see him on. I mean, that energy in the crowd is brilliant. That's what we want. It is WrestleMania. It's got to be loud. Can you imagine Bianca stops Jade winning? No. I don't want to imagine that because I think Jade's going to win and she's going to be Money in the Bank winner. It's not as a Man United fan, I think. Okay. Looking good on. Is that Jey Uso you mean, Sassy? Is Sassy looking at Jey Uso thinking, yum? I bet you are, Sassy, or is it more Gunther? Jade loses, that experiment's over, 100%. I can't see Jade losing at all. Here we go. Here comes Gunther. Sassy, don't start this again. Like I said, I mean, I like Gunther. I think he's incredible. And I like sometimes stuff like this. It's a showcase, but he keeps it simple. He keeps it focused on the ring itself. 260 days as champion, 6 title defense. Thought we was going Jade versus Bianca Mania. We might have at one point, but I think Jade getting injured at the back end of last year really did mix it up. If Miz comes on, Sassy's out. Oh, not me then. Okay, not me. I can understand it is Wade Barrett. Gunther is the man. I know. Yeah, no spectacle on the entrance, no showcase, nothing else. Business as usual for Gunther. So Gunther heading up into the ring. What if Naomi didn't injure her and it was Bianca? I mean, we haven't had any full confirmation. It's only Jade's word that we're taking here, so it could be a possibility. Was that Pat McAfee doing Macho Man all year? Oh, they already said it was Naomi. Okay. I couldn't. I haven't been watching SmackDown so much, so I'm not 100% sure. There we go. Alicia Taylor doing great work. Ring announcing after Samantha Irvin's departure early this year, back end of last year. Can't remember. I will always be daft Sassy. Oh, I love you, Sassy. Love you, Sassy. So we've got that 8K camera on again. Looks great. That jacket that Alicia's wearing is brilliant. Paige has left AW, so who is that Lyra's mystery partner? That's the thing. There's so many people it could be. With that match, as far as we know, that match is tomorrow. So if that match is tomorrow, I might chuck out a cheeky poll later on. Jade did an interview with Kathy. She saw Naomi running. Naomi said she did it for Bianca. Okay. Dan is a handsome devil. I know you are, dude. I know you are. Anyone who comes in here and has a chat with us is handsome in my eyes. Could be Nikki Bella. Could be. Could I mean? Could be Becky. Could be a debuting Saraya / returning Paige. Could be anyone. 24 hours from now. Alicia sounds like a bad bitch. Yeah, she does. She sounds fantastic. Jackson, green shirt guy. I didn't even see him. Here we go. Match 1, night 1, WrestleMania 41. Jey Uso versus Gunther. I've liked the recent darker feel from Jey Uso. Being focused after his brother got attacked. It must have been like an out-of-body experience for him, seeing someone who looks exactly like you, blood down his face, blood being pouring out of his body. So it could be foreshadowing. Jay looks focused. Jay does look focused. Gunther forcing Jay. Gunther being forcing Jay into the corner with a collar and elbow. This could be where Jay turns heel. No chance. He's too over to be heel, I think. Heard the fact they wasted time at the start. Oh, Jay firing back with a right hand uppercut. Gunther back out. Rolls out, gets a bit of freedom. Gunther taking a breather. A couple of minutes. Well, I'll say a couple of minutes, so 30 seconds out the ring. Jay just had a new neck tattoo by the sounds of it. That's what Pat McAfee's just said. Jay was sitting down while Gunther was looking at him. Okay. No, yeet. Yeet. I've got to do it just because it's the rules in it, Dan. You're no yeeting, I've got to yeet. Gunther's got a sad headlock on Jey. Jey going back to his feet. Gunther keeping the pressure on. Jey being shoved off. Crowd are popping even for that. Gunther went for an elbow. Jey out the way. Oh, Jey eats that chop. Step up into GAHY. Gunther going out. Gunther going a bit of separation. Bit of fresh air. So Gunther just slowly making his way back up. Sorry, no yeet here. I mean, you're wrong, Sassy. You've got a yeet. There we go. Jack's on it for me. There's the yeet. Crowd are on it for me. They're backing me up with yeets. So another collar and elbow tie up, but Gunther getting the upper hand this time. Big uppercut from Gunther. Jey whipped across into the corner. One, two, kick out at two. So Max in. Snap onto a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. I haven't got a Slim Jim because we don't get them in the UK. I've got a close equivalent, which is our Pepperami. So I appreciate them. I appreciate the Slim Jims. Mark is a member of the channel, and he's also an absolute legend of a mod. And absolutely incredible as always, Mark, donating 9 memberships. So it gives you the chance to be able to interact a bit more with us. Jay's starting to get some momentum. Thank you, Mark. You're okay for 9-month memberships, 100%. Oh, big chop again from Gunther, dropping Jay down. Jay's really tried to get some momentum going. Gunther. That's a ridiculous sounding chop there. Yeah, Mac's been a member with us for 9 months. And it's been 9 months of bliss. Having a moderator as well. So, oh, another uppercut from Gunther. So, put in chat whether you think we're going to see Jey Uso. Is he going to be involved in this match after what happened a few weeks ago? You'll let me know. We've got Let's Go Uso chance. Gunther chopped that wood. I mean, even though he's tattooed up, you can still see how red that chest is. Keeping one of the returns this coming week. Maybe. I mean, even just if Jey wins clean and then Jimmy comes out to celebrate with him, I'd be happy with that. I think that'd be a good way to do it. Oh, Jey come out with a spear. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Gunther. First pinfall attempt. Yes, and Jey wins. I'm happy for a clean win from Jey. I mean, I'm even happy if Jimmy is involved in the finish. I just want the crowd to absolutely pop. Let's just have a look. At 34. I think it was 34. So yeah. No, it wasn't. 35 maybe. Yeah, if you look at WrestleMania 35. The first match was for the Universal Championship, and it was Seth beating Brock. That got a big pop. And then further down the line, you had Kofi versus Daniel Bryan, with Kofi winning for the WWE Championship. And then you had the women's triple threat match. Again, 3 huge matches, 3 babyfaces going over. So that staggered win for the babyface throughout the show really did create a big, energetic show because the fans was always invested. Jey needs to win clean. Yeah, I would prefer it, but to get it off Gunther keeps Gunther looking strong. Powerbomb from Gunther. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. And storyline, it was because Brock was pissed about main event. Yeah, I know. Crowd is going to be so loud when Jey wins. I know. It's going to be huge. I had some salmon for my tea before having a nap, and I bent my tongue. It's really sore. Oh, I can see actually more of the light setup, lighting rig, and above the entrance ramp. That is brilliant. That is really nice. Give Jey a strong showing. Yeah, I agree. So we've got Jey's got a few marks all over his body, on the side of his ribs, on his chest. Oh, big straight right hand from Gunther. Gunther looking for another power bomb. Jey counters. Head scissors takedown. Spear from Jey. Jey's going up. He's going for the splash. Crowd are going mental. Huge Uso splash. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Then it's almost done for Sassy. What you having? What you got tonight? Anything yummy? 2. Kick out. Recommend everyone go to 2 Manias. I recommend everyone goes to at least 1, just for the experience. I've done it. I've been there with Jack. I've been there with Dom, Sam, and Andy, and it was an incredible experience. It was. I mean, I've been to some football matches. I've been to a few other bits. Oh, he's Gunther taking his title and going. Gunther taking his ball. But yeah, being able to experience it live in person with friends. Jey's coming off the ropes. Oh, Gunther using that title. Gunther using the title on Jey. Jey's down. Gunther's up to the top. Gunther with a splash of his own. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. There we go. That's confirming Jey's winning, I think. He used the belt, ref. Yep, ref. Belt was used. Gunther's locked in. The sleeper. So yeah, big shades of Jimmy Uso a couple of weeks ago. Pat McAfee, crowd chanting yeet, getting behind Jey, trying to keep the rally going. He's going to get to the ropes. Jey being made to carry the weight of Gunther. That makes it even harder. Gunther grabs the arm, rolls over. Jey back in the centre of the ring. Oh, going more for a bulldog choke. Beef pot roast with cheddar honey biscuits, dessert, Oreo cheesecake. Oh, sassy. You're talking dirty to me now with that. Let's go Uso chance. Let's go Uso. Jey Uso being screamed at from Gunther. Oh, big knees in the corner. Oh, another chop. Gunther, ever since he started and showed up as Walter in NXT UK, he's gone from strength to strength. His physique's improved. His intensity's improved. He's absolutely incredible. Jay saying, just bring it. Jay's laughing at Gunther, eating the chops, but still going back to his feet. Oh, and another. Was belt not a DQ? No, because the ref got out the way. They didn't see it. The ref ducked out the way as Jay was going to go for that sort of suicide dive. So, yeah, it wasn't spotted by the ref. Jay with an uppercut. Gunther grabbing the arm and another chop. Another one. Jay dropped down. Green shirt guys enjoying it, booing Gunther. Gunther just being disrespectful now. Jay fighting back with a chop. Gunther just retaliating. Crowd just chanting along with the yeets. Yeet, boo, yeet, boo. Gunther went for a close line, but Jade just swallowed it. Classic wrestling match. Heel beats on the face overcomes and wins. It's a tried and tested wrestling trope, isn't it, Sassy? Good guys always, or should always, overcome the bad guys at the biggest stage. Jay making his way back to his feet, but there's Gunther grabbing that sleeper hold again. Jay gets out very quickly. German suplex from Jay. This is miles better than Jay versus Jimmy. I mean, it doesn't take much, in all honesty. I mean, Jay versus Jimmy didn't go on this long, I don't think. About 10, 11 minutes for Jay versus Jimmy. This one's been a hell of a lot better quality. Oh, shotgun drop kick from Gunther. Jay dropped down. Gunther looking for the power bomb. Jay up, but countered by Jay. Jay going for his own power bomb. Huge power bomb from Jay. Jay's feeling it. You can see the blood on the chest, the welts on the chest of Jey Uso. Super kick from Jay. Yes, Jay. Yes, Jay. Let's go. So Jay hits another super kick. Spear from Jay. Yes, Joe remembered to wrestle. Yeah. Jay's going up. Are we going to get it? Huge Uso splash. Can Jay capitalize? Jay rolling straight over. Going up again. So one didn't do it. Will 2. Rolls through. Oh, he's going up again. He's going for a trilogy. Gunther down. Triple Uso splash. What's Jay looking for now? Why is he not going for the pin? Jay still not going for the pin. Jay going for the submission. Going for the sleeper. Got the body hook in. Gunther's tapping out. Jay wins. Jay wins. Day one is just meatballs. Day one is and new World Heavyweight Champion. Yay! Gunther tapped. The Brock push is dead. Yeah. I'd have had it on a bit longer. I'd have had Gunther fade and then tap. Why did it just have Survivor Series? It had a graphic for Survivor Series. Week finish. Fraction. If you'll go back, once Jey held up the title, it had Survivor Series War Games flash up. Why was that? I think they'd been told to head home quick. Maybe. Yeah, that was a little bit of a misstep for me. Can confirm. Wrong graphic. I didn't make things up. Yeah, that's what I mean. They did it twice. It was a bit of a wrong one there. Jey going all of the pyro. 4-star. I'd go 3.5. It was a good story, but it was a better story than a match for me. So happy Jey. Didn't expect Gunther to tap. Oh, I called it. Look who's in the ring. Look who is in the ring. Rain sadly what last 2 months? Yeah. Jimmy Uso. Brother hugging. A year ago at WrestleMania. There was rivals. A year later, world champion. Is There we go. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Jey Uso on top of the world right now. 3.5. Yep, for me, 3.5. This has to mean Cena's winning. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, crowd absolutely going wild for Jey. Is he going out through the crowd? By the looks of it, I think he might be. It's day one-ish. It is. If Cody was winning, Jey wouldn't have. I don't know. You can have both baby faces win. You can have both heels win. Yeah, WrestleMania 34, you had Kofi Mania and Seth win, which was the two big face matches. Cena's winning and have a short run. Census winning, sorry, and have a short run. Yeah. Yeah, I think buy Money in the... Is it Money in the Bank next? No, Backlash, then Money in the Bank. I know you've got... we don't actually know yet. You've got Saturday night's main event as well. So there's quite a few shows that you could lose. You can't have... If one's threatening to take the belt away and this can build Jey up at main event guy, yeah. CM Punk beats him if he does not win tonight. I mean, that's not a bad shout, Sassy. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to be in that crowd to go a shot. What are we going to? Is this a Slim Jim? Yes, it is. They've got Jey Uso and LA Knight doing the Slim Jim advert with the Macho Man. So why not? Might not be a Slim Jim. It's as close as it's a pepperoni. So we go in a WWE shop, Fanatics, whichever one it is these days. Did you see how much the John Cena what was the show beforehand? Elimination Chamber outfit. You could buy the outfit that John Cena wore for $75,000. Jay should be a long-time champ, but does not have the image we want. I don't know. I think Jay's a very good face transitional champion. And I think, I don't think it'll be too long before that's off him. I feel confident saying he's not walking into SummerSlam with that title. Oh, Rick Rubin's there. Who else have we got? Chris Angel. Huge Las Vegas showman, Las Vegas magician. Oh, Kittle, there we go. George Kittle. George Kittle, absolutely down in his pant like a legend. Good lad. That's what we like. They want superheroes, not realism. Yeah. What of empty seats? Looked like it, didn't it? So I've got the World Tag Team Championships. So what have we got for this one? So I mean, obviously, New Day turned heel in an incredible way, turning on Big E. So let's have a look. No Gunther. No Gunther. What match is on next? It's the Tag Championships. The New Day versus War Raiders. So everyone has turned on the New Day pretty much. Legends, Hall of Famers, even Kofi's mum, Xavier Woods' family have all turned on the New Day. Even Cody said they should be ashamed of themselves. Do we think New Day will ever be back together at any point with Big E, even just as a manager, voice piece? Because he's a great talker. Do we think we'll see Big E at all this weekend or on Monday Night Raw? Because I said the booking of if he has been cleared, New Day wins, and then we have Big E come out with a new tag team partner, maybe Trick Williams called up. So Big E, Trick Williams taking on the New Day for the tag titles. That to me, I think would be a great way to go. If you can get Big E cleared. If you're using Big E at the start of the package, surely you use him. I think it's all of the New Day being the turning heel. So to explain that you had to use Big E. And I love the War Raiders like this. It is so much better than the Viking Raiders that we had previously. So New Day, I still great. I still love them, but I think this is such a good heel character. It's kind of justified, but it's bitterness against Big E, and because everyone's turned on them, they're justified. Can people vote? Yeah, if you're on the YouTube page, you can put your votes on of who you think is going to win the match. So get your votes in, stick it on the poll, who you think is going to win. I do like the New Day's music now, though. I do prefer it compared to the old stuff they had. I'm sure someone will be able to tell me what are they referencing with these outfits because they look awesome. I mean, they are over the top ridiculous, but they are cool as hell. So we have got it's not Jey Uso. Why am I saying Jey Uso? Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston making their way to the ring slowly. Does anyone know what they're referencing with their outfits, or is it just generic at the minute? So Xavier Woods 0-6 and 2 of 13 for Kofi. That's not a very good record. So we've got New Day in the ring. I can't wait to see the War Raiders on a big scale like WrestleMania getting their entrance. So Wade is saying there's a 3-headed unicorn. One of the heads is withered and died. Oh, okay. So that is referencing Big E by the sound of it. So Xavier Woods going in the face of George Kittle and Kofi. What if George Kittle is teasing an in-ring match? There we go. I love the War Raiders music. Just that old Viking horn. Brilliant. It's just a nice, simple guitar riff, but it's just so effective for me. So we're an hour in already. If you haven't already, little like on the video, little share, we appreciate it. And if you haven't, subscribe to that channel and hit the notification bell. We do cover Monday Night Raw, we do cover Dynamite, and obviously we do cover the pay-per-view premium live events as well. So if you're in the chat, give me a message. Leave a little chat message in there. Let me know how you're finding the show. So War Raiders addressed as Clash of Clan performers at the minute. Even the video game world has turned their backs on the New Day. Finally, War Raiders given some love. I love them. So yeah, sassy. Is it just the big ruggedness that you quite like? And the beards? Yeah. Please like and subscribe. We appreciate it. We really do. War, 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 war. We got World Tag Team Championships on the line for this one. Clash of Clans sponsoring this match. That's why the War Raiders was dressed as them. I mean, it's a nice big stadium by the looks of it from here. So Kofi starting off early. So is Xavier Woods attacking Eric. They can wrestle. Okay. I'll let you off with that one, Sassy. Strength from Eric using Kofi as a battering ram against Xavier Woods. There we go. Tag. Oh, what they're going for here. Eric picking up Ivar and slamming him off the apron onto New Day members. That's some strength from Eric. That's some bravery from Ivar taking it. Oh, is Ivar looking for this crossbody? Oh, running crossbody against the apron. Hello, Trevor. How are you doing? Are you enjoying the show? It's not Sassy's type. Oh, okay, then. So Eric picking up Xavier. Huge crossbody slam. 1, 2. Oh, I thought that was going to be a nice quick finish. That's a ridiculous crossbody to take. I love Xavier Woods' hair, though. That Mohican's great. Kofi pulling out Xavier off the ropes. Went for a dive to the outside, but caught by Xavier. Riyadh, how are you doing? Confused as night one took place. It is happening right now, dude. We are only on the second match, so if you're on Netflix, get it on, get watching. We've got the War Raiders going up against the New Day right now. We have only had Jey Uso versus Gunther before this match, so you haven't missed much, but I hope you're doing well. Kofi with a sense onto the back of Eric. So you haven't. What match are you looking forward to, Riyadh? Is it Dragon Ball Z gear on the New Day? I don't know, in all honesty. That's what I was asking. I didn't know if someone would actually be able to recognise it quickly. It probably could be with them too. Eric trying to fight back. Went for a right hand to Kofi and another. ChatGPT said it took place. It even gave you the full match results. Okay. I mean, we're watching it live, and yeah, there's only been one match happen, and there's only one result announced. But I mean, you're here with us. If you want to watch it with us, we'll chat, we'll hang out. There's plenty of people in the chat that you can have a chat with as well. Sassy will look after you. Jack will look after you. The Gimme a Hully Air account has been run by Mark. Have a chat with him. Is it comparable in terms of results? Does it sound believable? Xavier Woods talking some trash to Ivar. Xavier Woods doing the Flair strut. Huge chops from Eric. Xavier Woods fighting back there. Eric in the corner. What's Kofi looking for? Eric catches Kofi, slams him onto the back of Xavier Woods. So hot tag. In comes Ivar. Huge back body drop to Kofi. Big side slam. Very respectable dude. Thank you very much, man. We appreciate that. We really appreciate that, dude. I hope you are doing well. And yeah, like I said, have a chat. Like I said, there's plenty of people that will look after you. We'll always have a chat with you. If you're sticking any comments on, or if you've got any questions, let me know. Ivar. War. Ivar getting the crowd going with the war chants. There we go. Told you, Sassy will look after you. Welcome to the family. So you are now an official Hullimaniac. There you go. I was debating putting on my board behind me Hullimaniacs. So double team from Ivar. Springboard. Double back elbow. Beautiful for a guy that size. Huge. Being able to do something like that is incredible. Ivar going up to the top. Xavier Woods grabs the leg, pulls him off. And so going through. Oh, Eric just smacked Kofi out of midair. No, Xavier Woods out of midair, sorry. Full Nelson attempt, but countered. Trouble in paradise from Kofi. Ivar still in the ring. Kofi gets out the way. Kick to Ivar. Riyadh. Sassy has when I say it's a little bit of a thing, it's a huge thing for Drew McIntyre. So she always gets distracted when looking at Drew or John Moxley from AEW. Ivar going up to the top. What's he looking for? Ivar, huge doomsday moonsault over the top. Xavier Woods elbow from the top. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Drone flying in. Hot tags both sides. In comes Xavier Woods. In comes Eric. Big forearms back and forth. Super kick to the midsection from Xavier. went for the honor roll, but full Nelson counter into the knee to the back. Beautiful from Eric. Oh, that knee was ridiculous sound, screaming in the face of Xavier Woods. In comes Ivar. What we're getting up, but Kofi makes a save. Kofi just with a right hand take him out. Beautiful. War Machine, but Kofi counters, grabs the leg. During last SmackDown, while I was on a break, Zelina was smiling ear to ear as they planned the 43 promo again. 100% Aleister Black. Okay. Ivar is a beast. He's an absolute monster, isn't he? But so is Eric. They are both incredible. Some daylight stomp onto Eric. Ivar. 1, 2, 3. No idea, get the win. That was obviously heel. New Day get the win. They are hightailing it out of there. Going to set the TV to watch a show. Joining back for the watch along. Not a problem, dude. See you shortly. Jack is 2 for 2. New Day absolutely stole them titles. That was a great heel tactic to get that win. Jack saying he's 2 for 2. Yeah. I mean, I'm 2 for 2. Kofi Kingston held the leg down to stop. I've been able to kick out. Mac thinks he's 2 for 2. Let's have a look for you. Mark, no, you said the War Raiders on that one. So you are 1 for 2. I'd have said that was about a 3-star match. It wasn't an incredible match. I would say that the Jey Uso match was better against Gunther. Kofi going in the camera's face saying, just like we told you, just like we said. So we're getting a promo for Clash of Clans. WWE characters are now going to be in there. 3 stars, not as good as Jey and Gunther. I agree, dude. I do agree. Reason, didn't think they'd put that much second. I don't know. The lineup for night 1. Obviously Roman, Punk, and Seth at the end. Before that, Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair makes sense. After Jey versus Gunther, it kind of breaks it up a little bit. I would have preferred LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu a bit earlier, and I'd probably have pushed Ray Fenix to and Grande Americano a little bit later. Maybe just swap them two matches around, but it makes sense for where it is for my style of show. So what have we got next? It is Jade versus Naomi by the looks of it. Jackson Jr., Michael Cheers there. Obviously had a WrestleMania moment himself previously. Jelly Roll. Who else have we got? So come on, who are we going next? We presume it's Naomi and Jade, don't we? That's what we've been told. The weekend has got the official theme again. He had it WrestleMania 39 and 38. Yes, there we go. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. The poll is live, so you can get your votes in. Who do you think is going to win? I think Jade needs to have a spectacular performance tonight. So at SmackDown last November, Jade was attacked. Naomi and Bianca obviously seemed devastated at the time. Naomi got gifted the tag championships by the sound of it, didn't she? So Naomi didn't win the tag titles, but oh well. So Liv and Raquel was very close to what happened. But then Elimination Chamber last month, who turned up? It was Jade. Gunther versus Jey was 16 and a half minutes. New Day versus War Machine, War Raiders was 9 minutes 15. I mean, Bianca's reaction in the Elimination Chamber was incredible. It was such a well sold reaction, I think, from Bianca. So has to be watching Indies. Has Jade got better or still relying on strength? A bit of both. She still relies on a lot of strength, but in terms of in ring, she has been a little bit better. So Naomi has got the bit of an Owen Hart style outfit with a tape on at one point. Naomi saying she did it for us. I mean, on SmackDown, it was an incredible performance from both women, Naomi and Bianca. I mean, the outfit that Jade was wearing that looks like it was covered in blood was a brilliant outfit. So at the minute, on the votes on YouTube, it's 50-50. Who do we think is going to win? Naomi is saying the glow is fading. Is she going to debut a new theme, do we think? There we go. Yeah, I say it's a new theme. Like I said, I haven't watched SmackDown in a while, so I don't know if she got rid of the glow style theme. Here comes Naomi. I like it. I like that music. It's really catchy. So let's see what people have got. No, Biggie is disappointing. Might be saving him for Monday Night Raw, dude. I'd like him to be doing that. So there is only one person It's picked Naomi and it's Ivan. Everyone's gone Jade Cargill, so I think we can have a good idea. Be shocked if this is more than 5 minutes. I think with Naomi, she could support Jade through a longer match. We know Jade is used to being the one to do these shorter squash match style, but Naomi's got the experience to help carry Jade through a longer match, which I'd like to see. See how Jade fares in a match that isn't a 2-minute match. Give her a little bit more room to play. And with Naomi's experience, she can help. Are we going to get a full Storm outfit, do we think, from Jade? Because that's how you picture when you see Jade. Storm from the X-Men. You know, with Jade when he's strong as hell. Yeah, true. I think either way, both stories could work. There we go. WrestleMania weather report. So we're going Storm. We are going to Storm. Jim Cantore, Storm Tracker. This is ridiculous. Oh, he can feel the winds changing. Clouds are moving in fast. He can hear thunder, lightning as well. There's rain and hail, but he's still got a dry shirt. That was insane. I agree, Mark. Absolutely ridiculous. Dumb as hell. I mean, they've got the snow machine type thing. It's doing absolutely nothing. There we go. I mean, you look at that. That screams superstar, doesn't it? There we go. Jade does look incredible. Absolute physical specimen for the women's division. Jade versus Charlotte for me. Two huge, incredible, imposing athletes going against each other would be a great way to watch it. Do we have UFC money they can't afford more than one snow machine? I know. Yeah, that was a dumb video, and they would have needed about 20 snow machines to make it worth it. So, do we think the match is going longer than 5 minutes? Or do we think it's going shorter? Let me know. There we go. Jade starts off taking Naomi down with a double leg takedown. Naomi thrown into the corner. And long legs of Jade. Big kicks. Naomi thrown from the other side. Bowling shoe. Is that what Naomi's got on? Naomi bowling shoe. The poll is already live, Jack. There's already 7 votes on it, and it's 57% for Jade, 43 for Naomi. So Naomi got out of the way very quickly. Naomi, she going up to the top. No, Jade catches her. Slam off the top from Jade. Oh, Jade whipping Naomi into that barricade. So Naomi thrown into the ring. Jade rolls in, but Naomi rolls straight back out, keeping that separation. Naomi, brick to the eyes. Again, that flexibility of Naomi gets a really big kick. Jade telling the ref off, isn't she meant to be a face? I mean, you can still have a bit of fun with it. Oh, X Factor from Naomi to the outside. Jade's legs was elevated on the apron. Who is the sponsor for this match? It says hot and spicy something. Hot and spicy firewalk. Drop kick from Naomi. Didn't look like it landed. I haven't watched for a while, respectfully. Just making choice overlooks. That's not a problem, dude. You can make as many guesses as you want based on whatever you like. Jade looks like a superstar, so you kind of expect her to win based on that look. Blockbuster off the steps. So, who's your favourite performer, Riyadh? Who's your favourite wrestler at the minute? Naomi with that head scissors face plant. Nice. Jade for the win. Yeah. I think everyone thinks Jade's going to be winning this one. So they had to so distracted. I know. You've got two women and then you've got hot and spicy on the ring. Favourite will be Cena just for nostalgia. Can't see me, dude. I mean, you can if you're watching the live stream, but Naomi's got the upper hand at the minute. Oh, WWE adds too much. The ring apron, not the ring apron, the ring mat is very distracting because of how many there is on there now. There's like 10 adverts on there. 1, 2, kick out at 2 from Jade. So, who will you go for in night one main event? Are you torn? I mean, I know you're not torn, Jack. You're going for CM Punk all day long. So let's have a look. Did you? You went for Punk. Obviously, you went for Punk. So tilt-a-well backbreaker from Jade. Very, very nice. Who's going to get the upper hand? Who's going to get back to the knees, back to the feet first? But Jade getting some momentum, taking the army down. Big throw, big kick to Naomi. Jade into the corner with a big flying elbow. Whip across the ring. Jade eats a big kick from Naomi now. What's Naomi looking for? Went for a block. What? Jade catches her in midair. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. That was an incredible catch from Jade. That strength was incredible. Jade is clumsy in the ring, no development. I think she's improved a little bit, but still very being talked through. But big scissor boot. Crowd sucks off. Did you not watch the Jade match? The new Jey Uso match? The crowd was popping for it. Naomi's got the leg in the ropes to get that separation. Not the only one complaining X hates it too. I know, but X hates everything. Naomi went for a crossbody. Jade catches Naomi again. Fold away slam. Get up from Jade. Jade bowing down to the crowd. What's Jade looking for? She's going up. Naomi catches, but big kick. Flexibility from Naomi. We've been alive for one match. We are only on match 3. So there's still plenty of time. I think they're saving themselves for the main event. Oh, beautiful. Naomi hit a bulldog off the second rope. Split leg moonsault from Naomi. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Jade make a better choice on gear. What's wrong with the gear? It's very, very storm related. She's got lightning bolts on her. I don't know what you mean. Naomi's looking frustrated, sounding frustrated, screaming. Super kick. So Naomi went for a super kick, but Jade catches her. Roll through. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Jade. Naomi. Submission. Like a Rings of Saturn. Beautiful. Keeps adjusting the top like Charlotte. Okay, I haven't actually noticed that. Naomi on the shoulders of Jade. Jade making her way back up to her feet. Went for something, but Naomi lands on her feet. Naomi picked up in the electric chair. What are we getting? Oh, what a power bomb. 1. Jade picks Naomi up. Shaded. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's unexpected, but yeah, it was a little bit clunky than I thought it might have been. Replay animation's a bit annoying, brings 2K17 memories. Ref told her to do the finish. Yeah, noticed that a little bit. Jade got the win. I mean, Jade has got some incredible strength, but still needs a little bit more ring awareness for me. That bulldog that Naomi countered in the corner was brilliant. That was fantastic. Electric chair into a power bomb, and then Jaded. To be fair, expected more. I mean, if you're disappointed, I can understand it, man. I can understand it. So next, by the sounds of it, we've got LA Knight versus Jake and Fatu. That's again, I think, going to be a great match. Not going to lie, I should have won with the power bomb. I mean, it was a cool move, and it's a move where it could easily be a finishing move. Even Jack thinking May 2 stars. So for Naomi, no for Jade. Not good enough. Too slow, not a technical wrestler. I think Jade's a power wrestler more than anything. And you're never going to be having 5-star matches as just a power wrestler. Yeah, 2 stars. I agree. Wasn't expecting much to say to his fair yet. Ivan, how are you doing, man? Barely got hair. Yeah. Who do you think is going to be the replacement then? Who's going to be teaming with Lyra Valkyria? Cardi B is hosting SummerSlam Boo. So Jey Uso beat Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship. The New Day won the tag titles off the War Raiders, and Jade has just beat Naomi. So I've only had the 3 matches so far. Becky or Alexa. I mean, Chelsea Green I think could have been a good shout, but any of them would be fantastic for me. So lots of injuries. Yeah, Rey Mysterio taken out, being replaced by Rey Fenix. Teach us submission moves. What's the difference between Jade and Fatu? Yeah, I mean, I would say Jade has been wrestling a fraction of the time that Jacob Fatu has, but yeah, practice. Lily Singh's there. Never heard of her, in all honesty. Oh, girl, Liliati. Liliati's there. Never heard of him either. Ivan saying Jacob's win the title. Are you sticking around to watch it with us? There's a Sphere out in Las Vegas. That's an incredible stadium. Incredible building. Absolutely crazy because it just looks unrealistic. It just looks like it shouldn't exist. So LA Knight faces Jacob Fatu for the United States title. You can get your votes in on the poll. It's live on the YouTube page already. So has everyone seen the Cactus Jack? Yeah, Cactus Jack WWE collection. It's incredible, but it's a little bit pricey for what it is. £55 for a t-shirt. And then there is some jerseys and stuff, which are nice, hoodies, but £120, £140 for a hoodie. It's a little bit steep. Jacob Fato's hair and worthy, sassy, behave yourself. Sphere is strict, they don't let people stand up during the show. Okay, I've never had that. But you never know. WWE always have the most random people in the crowd with Rooney. Yeah. I mean, everyone can be a fan of wrestling, so everyone could be there. So LA Knight in the promo, we just had a super kick from Jacob Fatu. I think Jacob is winning. Let's have a look on the. That's quite unanimous overall. 12 people have voted, and 2 on the predictions have gone for LA Knight. That's a substantial amount going for Jacob Fatu. WWE should have it on Sphere. LA Knight and John Moxley were once roommates. I wish I lived there. I bet you do, Sassy. Would you mind if you had to sleep in the middle of them just to save space on the bed? I'm Iron Man. God, no. I think everyone is or was a fan at the time, especially like in my region. Okay, whereabouts are you from, dude? Did I ask that earlier? I can't remember. LA nice hair and worthy. Sassy. Behave yourself. You're spoken for. There is already a World Heavyweight Champion t-shirt on WWE Shop from Algeria. Okay, nice. I think you're the first person we've had in chat from Algeria for what I can remember. So we appreciate you being here. And I said, you're more than welcome anytime we are live. Come and have a chat. So we've still got a lot of the promo going on for this match. Not watching WWE. It's Easter weekend in America. Okay. It's Easter weekend in the UK, so I'm not at work tomorrow/today, which is nice. There we go. Jacob Fatu. LA Knight is a macho man from Wish. I thought everyone was comparing him to a Wish version of The Rock at one point because of the shirts, the glasses, and the mic style. So, oh, there's Solo coming out with Jacob Fatu. So I think this is going to be a match where it's going to be a lot more physical than people expect. Jacob Fatu making his WrestleMania debut this year. Debuted in, I think it was June last year. What's the type of match? This one is just for the United States title. There's no stipulation. It's not like a street fight or anything like that. It is just a straight one-on-one match. Booker T was on the radio doing predictions. Already lost my prediction. I mean, let me have a look. Yeah, you got Jey Uso right. And that's the only one you've got so far. So you're 1 out of 4 on possible predictions that I did the other day, dude. But there's still plenty of time for it to come back. Let's hear the crowd go, yeah, for LA Knight. Hopefully do better tomorrow. Yeah, it's not a single night one. That's a good thing about it. You might get everything right tomorrow, which could definitely happen. So we've what we got? Still got Jacob in the ring. We've had one Samoan, one Anoa'i family member win. Are we going to go another one? Think it would have been better a last man standing or something similar. I think a stipulation would have been nice because you've got the there we go, Maserati for LA Knight. I did say there was them 2 ramps there for some vehicles coming in, but LA Knight's there. Nice Lambo. It's a Maserati, dude. I love the LA Knight music. It's such an energetic theme. So the poll is live on YouTube. LA Knight, Jacob Fatu. People think it's going to be Jacob, I think. Last man standing would have been nice. I mean, Sassy, you'll love your barbaric stuff, so I bet you're looking forward to that street fight tomorrow, not just because Drew's in it. Two-time United States champion, second title defense. Yeah. Crowd on point with that chant. Yeah. Don't know. When you say LA Knight, it reminds me of Bobby Roode, especially the great music. That's not a bad shout, man. That's a really good shout. Very, very similar. It's a great comparison. I didn't think of that. So LA Knight, as the United States champion, defending against Jacob Fatu. Who do we think's going to win? Wrestling styles are similar. Yeah, there you go. Sassy saying it's a great point. It is a great point. LA Knight, some right hands, left hands in the corner, but Jacob Fatu shoving him away. Shoulder tackles in the corner from LA Knight. Jacob whipped out but reverses. Sternum fest into the top tentacle neck breaker from LA Knight. Beautiful. BFT attempt, but Jacob Fatu counters. Look at the look from Jacob Fatu. Fatu is so unique. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't mind Fatu looking at you like that, Sassy. LA Knight off the ropes, picked up, but pop up Samoan drop. Jacob Fatu is an absolute monster. Jacob off the ropes, back elbow. Samoan werewolf is such a scary sight when he's running at you. Big stomp. Do we think Solo would be involved in this match in any way? He did come out with Jacob. What do we think? Is he going to be making an appearance in the finish of the match? Sassy would love it. Yeah, I thought you might. Went for a bit of a bonsai drop, Jacob Fatu, but LA Knight got out the way. LA Knight picked up but counters into a splash. Jacob Fatu's got the upper hand. Them announce desks look quite nice for this year. Not the standard basic desks. LA Knight hung up on the top rope, midsection first. They got Charles Robinson, Little Nate as the ref. Been around for years and years and years. So he made his debut in 1995. So that's what 30 years ago he's been doing being a ref. Started off in Pro Wrestling Federation, and then WCW, then moved across in 2001. Since Netflix, the production got a major improvement. I think it has. It's been a lot of great stuff. Using the drones, I think, has made a big appearance difference. Fatu can beat him alone, but he could interfere and cause a strife with Fatu. Could be. Or what if clean win for Jacob Fatu with the title, and Solo keeps looking at the title like what Batista did with Triple H's world title? That's another thing that I could see happen. Maserati, not Lamborghini. Don't make me ban you. You can't ban Mark, he's modding. Beautiful LA Knight crucifix slam. I don't know where to go get a beer. Should I get a beer? So I've got both guys standing up opposite corners. Jacob Fatu's coming in. Head first off that ring post. LA Knight laying in some body shots. Crowd chanting, yeah. LA Knight, knee in the corner. I'm glad LA Knight's got his WrestleMania opportunity this year. Gutted at 39 because he was meant to have a match, but it got cancelled because of an injury. LA Knight off the ropes, what's he looking for? But big clothesline turns Fatu inside out. Yeah. Beautiful elbow drop. Sassy saying Bloodline needs to end. I think it needs to disappear at least for a little while. It's been going around for 3-4 years. And I think hopefully it's run its course for the Bloodline name itself. Having Jacob and Solo team up as a tag team, I think would be fine. Hopefully LA gets to W. I haven't watched Fatu that much, but not a big fan of his slower style. No, I think if you want to think about it, LA Knight, well, Jacob Fatu just went to jump up, but Jacob Fatu's, think of a Roman Reigns, but more powerful. A bit slower, but more powerful, but also a lot more explosive. He can be quick. He can be very scary. LA Knight, huge over a German suplex. 1, 2, kick out at 2. There you go. Sassy just backing up what I've just said. Fatu's pace can change quickly. He can fly around the ring. And especially he's toned up a bit, he's lost a bit of weight. He is even quicker. He can be very scary when he is flying around that ring. I reckon you're going to see it before the end of this match. Keep your eye on it, Riyadh. He will get some speed up. LA went for the BFT. Super kick from Jacob, though. Hip attack from Jacob. And again, going for a third by the looks of it. Third one. There we go. Is this more like what you want, Riyadh? Up to the top. Swanton to LA Knight. beautiful landing. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Just. Shall I go grab a beer after this match? I don't know if I should or not. Jacob making his way back to his feet. LA Knight still down and out pretty much after that swanton. We've got an Let's Go Fatu, LA Knight. Let's Go Fatu, LA Knight. Story-wise, don't believe they can do that much with this character as you're seeing it. I mean, I can understand. You're on. He's great. Look at that. I mean, that top rope moonsault is incredible. BFT, 1, 2. Using the bottom rope. That was an incredible sequence. That moonsault into a BFT. And LA Knight grabbed the rope to break up that pinfall. Has Bloodline been since COVID? Pretty much, yeah. It was smart. It was beautiful. It was incredible to watch. New faction Fatu Army. There is obviously some more Bloodline members, technically, rumoured to be coming. Hikuleo and maybe even Zilla Fatu at some point. LA Knight's leg taken out, hung up top first. Jacob Fatu so unique in the performance and moveset. Senton in the corner. Huge Samoan drop off the second rope. There we go. Look at that. Moonsault. Incredible from Jacob. 1, 2, and again. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Jacob Fatu gets the win. So we've got a new United States champion. Green shirt guy has to be working all year to buy that expensive seat. You would not believe how many shows he's at. He must be a multi-billionaire. Oh, there we go. Look who's there. That wasn't crowd popping, crowd love. Even though he's a heel, crowd are behind him. So we've already had how many matches have we had so far? Fourth match. Fourth match, third title change. I don't think we're going to see another title change tonight. And tomorrow, I think we're going to see 2. Sassy saying 4.5 stars and may steal the show. I think that's the best match of the night. Best match of the night by far for me. Jey versus Gunther was great, but that was more storyline driven. This was more actual in-ring action. Mark's gone 4.25. I think 4.25. It didn't go on long enough, I think, to make it anything more than a 4-star match. Jack saying, hell yeah, be for the working man. So we've got Cody promoting Weekly Vodka. So next up, I looked at, we've got Rey Fenix versus El Grande Americano. So Rey Fenix, El Grande Americano. There we go. We've got the Luxor, we've got the MGM Grand Casino, New York Hotel in the background there as well. It's an incredible looking place. It just never really has shouted out at somewhere I've wanted to go. I don't know why. So Phoenix versus Gable. Yeah, I think that's going to be a corker of a match. And seeing, I mean, I haven't really watched him on SmackDown yet, but I've seen him in an AEW. I've seen him on the Indies. He's an incredible superstar. Oh, what won't we sell? Money, money, money. Yeah. Oh, how many fights left for the night? So we've still got this match: Rey Fenix versus El Grande Americano, Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair, and then Roman Reigns, CM Punk, and Paul Heyman. So there's still 3 matches left. We've been going for 2 hours, so if you haven't already, give a little like, give a share, subscribe to the channel. We appreciate it. It's a little things, but it means a lot to us. It keeps meaning that we can do this for you guys. So Phoenix is a phenom. He's a phenomenon as well. He's absolutely incredible. I was doing the pause then because it feels like we're racing each other now. I mean, I'm doing them as soon as the match is finished. I'm getting it ready, and then I press start normally. But because I was put one on saying, should I have a beer? And I was just waiting for one answer. As soon as I got an answer, I turned it off. So we are getting a little bit of a history on Mexican masks, luchador masks. People like Penta, Dragon Lee. Rey Fenix is the brother of Penta. Both of them are real life brothers and they have worked all over the world. They was in AEW for a while. Penta left later on. Then Rey Fenix left earlier this year and recently signed and debuted on WWE TV. Both of them are incredible to watch. If you liked Jacob Fatu because you liked that speed that he does, you are going to be impressed by Rey Fenix. Absolutely amazing. And Jack's gone simple at AEW. So, oh yeah, let me redo it then. Uh, I shouldn't try and do it while I'm talking either, should I? Fenix El Grande Americano, there you go. That's the bit better version. Watch very carefully or you will miss stuff. You will miss absolute, as Jim Ross would say, quick as a hiccup. Don't blink or you'll miss something. So I am going to do as you said in a second. I'm going to go grab a beer. So that was I mean, Sassy has probably got the most experience in watching um, Ray Fenix because he's just such a good performer. He's worked in AW for the past few years and he just absolutely shines when he's in the ring. So, I mean, El Grande Americano's got an amazing physique. The highlights that they're showing you are very basic for American made. What are we going to get? Oh, we're getting a special entrance. Let's have a watch of this first. Is this El Grande Americano? Levi Flies think it'll be the match of the night other than the main event. This is going to be the match of the night in terms of action, I think. Chad's voiceover is so fake. It was ridiculous, wasn't it? This is hilarious. I mean, Chad Gable being left off the show is a big travesty. El Grande Americano and Ray Fenix. Absolute. It's not fair that they're going a WrestleMania match and Chad Gable isn't. Fenix is a second generation wrestler. Yeah. But yeah, he has worked in quite a few places. I mean, it's been going for about 18 years already. He's worked in AAA Lucha Libre. He's worked in Japan, Lucha Underground, Impact, MLW, AW. Yeah, no chance. I love the entrances going. It's proper Latin feel. There we go. Wade Barrett's being honest. He's saying that there's been no evidence to say that it's Chad Gable. So don't believe that we all know it's Chad Gable. He sounds the same, has the same moveset, and looks like Gable figures. I don't know. I'm only having fun. Of course, we know it's Chad Gable. There we go. Here comes Ray Fenix. Riyadh, prepare yourself. I love the drums double pedaling that Ray Fenix has got. I mean, only debuted a few weeks ago. Made his debut on the foot 2 weeks ago. So 2 weeks ago he debuted and he's already got a match at WrestleMania. That's an incredible start. So while he's coming to the ring, I'm quickly going to go grab that beer, I think. Give me a quick second. Know where this was last minute. If he's got that gear, yes, a legit injury for Mania, but come on. It might be that he's debuted some ring gear early. Although I'm worried if I go for the beer now, I mean, I'm only going to be like a minute. I could still miss so much action. What's that? Oh, Vikingo. That's an incredible person to have there. That's incredible to see Vikingo. Oh, there's Dana White, UFC CEO. So yeah, be prepared. Don't blink. You'll miss so much action if you're watching Ray Fenix. Oh, Chad Gable in the face of Vikingo as well. Oh, and Saguri. There we go. Ray Fenix starting off. Beautiful head scissors takedown. Going for pin one. One. This is going to be counter after counter after counter, I reckon. Here we 75% think it's going to be Ray Fenix. So strength test, Chad Gable, not Chad Gable. Oh, beautiful. One. This won't be long, but it'll feel so quick. Yellow screen for Gable's entrance. Was that related to character or targeted for like Mexico being yellow in Breaking Bad? I think more targeted audience of Latin style and vintage. Beautiful head scissors. Hurricane Rana off that second rope. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Ray Fenix picking up El Grande. Big kick from Ray. Look at this. Beautiful springboard drop kick. Fenix up to the top. What a cross body. That was incredible. I do remember a couple of years ago watching Ray Fenix when he went through that table and broke his elbow, I think it was. That was devastating injury. It took him out for a long while. Ray, what's he looking for? Springboard. Up and over of El Grande Americano. Huge overhead German suplex. Jack loves Breaking Bad. I never got into it. I couldn't watch it. I know a lot of people love it and say it's a slow build, but it was too slow for me. El Grande with big right hands. Ray Fenix on the apron. Big shoulder tackle. Creating a bit of space and another one. Oh, caught into a Northern Light suplex. El Grande putting Fenix on the top rope, on the top turnbuckle. What's he looking for here? This is probably going to be a showcase piece for Ray Fenix. El Grande taken down. Look at that. Beautiful arm drag takedown. Big stomp as well. Michael Grabar, thank you very much for the like on Facebook. I appreciate that, dude. If you come over onto the YouTube page, you can chat along with the guys as well, and you can join in the polls. Rey Fenix grabs El Grande off the ropes, but look at that boomerang into a wheel kick. Incredible. Are you enjoying this one, Riyadh? Is this more your style? Because it's so exciting to watch. Oh! El Grande Americano throws Rey Fenix up and over into them ring buckles. Please like and subscribe. Yes, we really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, a little like is massively appreciated. Put a chat in the comments. Saying where you're from. El Grande up to the top there at the minute. 450, was that a 450 moonsault? 1, 2, kick out at 2 from Fenix. Breaking Bad so slow, I didn't expect that from you. I'm disappointed. I'm alright. That's alright. Reverse 450 splash. It was incredible. I watched the first sort of like 6 episodes. I'm like, there doesn't seem to be enough going on. I know it's all about the character development of I can't remember his name, but Walter White, that's the one. But it just wasn't for me. What's Rey Fenix looking for? Beautiful. Fire driver 1, 2, kick out at 2 from El Grande Americano. Same as Game of Thrones. I've never really tried to watch it, but I watched a few episodes and I just didn't get it. But people who love it, I'm happy. Oh! Rey Fenix was trying to steal the top rope. Tightrope walk. Oh, there we go. What's El Grande going for here? He's got that piece of metal that is pouring in his mask. Metal plate in the mask of El Grande. So went for a headbutt, but Rey Fenix counters. Head scissors takedown. So Phoenix up to the top again. What a kick! Tightrope walk. Oh, what's he done? He'd have kicked that metal plate. They kicked that metal plate of El Grande Americano. El Grande count into an ankle lock. Is Fenix going to tap? Do we think? He's trying to get to the ropes. Fenix being dragged back to the center. Grip behind the leg. That will help. Fenix counters, rolls through at 1, 2, kick out at 2 for El Grande Americano. Phoenix went for a headbutt, but El Grande still got that metal plate. Phoenix just face planted. Up to the top goes El Grande Americano. Huge flying headbutt. 1, 2, 3. Phoenix pinned. El Grande gets a win on his debut. So with that metal plate in, Rey Fenix kicked it, hit a headbutt from it. That's obviously going to affect him massively. Stupid name, Chad. Chad Gable, yeah, I think it's a stupid name. Yes. But incredible waste of Fenix. Yeah, absolutely great. Jack, that's not Chad, I know. Small coffee one. Great one, but they could have done more. I agree. 1 star, 1.5 stars, I think, at best. Action-wise, it was very good. But in terms of story, there wasn't really much story because of the injury to Rey Mysterio. Yeah, I think it was devastating that Rey lost on his this early into his run. That's Ant. He shaved his hair and put on a kinky mask. Maybe he might have done that. So that's where Ant's been. I mean, he's been to the gym a little bit as well. Oh, there's Viking Go. Shame on 6-star match. Shame on WWE. 3 stars for Riyadh. I think it was a good match. I just think that it was a waste of Rey Fenix's talent. So Sassy's disappearing for a second. Just made the ref look stupid. I mean, he couldn't see anything at all because it was hidden. So I'm going to go grab a beer. We've got the WWE shop advert. So I'm going to play a little video. I'll be back shortly. It won't be too long, but yeah, don't miss me.
It's Gangrel, the Vampire Warrior. Hello and welcome to Give Me a Hole. Yeah, our podcast. I hope everyone in Yorkshire and beyond is having an awesome day. Keep fanging and banging. I'm back. I've got my beer. So getting ginger beer. Not a fan of ginger beer, in all honesty, I'm afraid. I think Chad will leave WWE as his contract ends. I just know it. I think it might be. Got Chad fixing his mask every 5 minutes, including after the match. Surely you check why. But would you do the same for Jade Cargill? Because every time she was adjusting herself, she might have had something. I should join Triple A. No, not for me. Oh, just got a little bit of a chill. Don't know why. Well, I say I don't know why. It's probably because I've just opened the door and closed the door. Yeah. So what are we going now? Oh, we're going HBK. Is he for the announcement of attendance? I know I'm sexy. You've got the looks. The girls, well, I've got the moves. beer. My best friend. Can't beat a bit of HBK. Sean, go to bed. It's not too late in LA at the minute. No, it's not LA. It's Las Vegas. It's only 20 past 6 in the evening. Not a late one at all for him at the minute. 7 minutes 55, El Grande Americano and Fenix. So what's Sean got to say? Is it attendance? There's no way this number's real, no. I did Hall of Fame at 1, NXT at 5. Okay. It's been a busy boy this weekend then. $61,467. I've got 2 words. Suck it. You can't not do it when Shawn Michaels tells you to. That's a brave little man. Down. So on the predictions, let's have a look. It's a mixed bag. 50% of you think it's going to be Tiffy. 50% of you think it is going to be Charlotte Flair. So do we think that Charlotte is going to get, is it number 17? 16? I can never remember with Charlotte. Seven, 13, 14, 16 champions she's had. Who else have we got? Stephen Amell from Arrow. Oh, Israel Adesanya, UFC middleweight fighter. Incredible UFC champ at one point. There is a Dana White again. Watching and all. Yeah. There we go. Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair. Nepo Queen time, as she said herself. Dana's here, yes. So I've just had a look on Charlotte's Wikipedia. She's had the 6-time Raw Championship, 7 times SmackDown, which is 13, Divas Championship, which makes it 14, and then 2-time NXT Women's Champion, which would technically make it 16-time champion. Who are you booing, Sassy? Is it Charlotte? Dana seems cool. I'd love to go for a beer with him. I reckon he's got so many interesting stories. I'd love to just have a chat with him. Charlotte and her clone. Yeah. It's the previous generation Blonde Bombshell versus a new generation of Blonde Bombshell. You could have thrown Trish Stratus in there and had it as a 3 stages or 3 generations of Blonde Bombshell. So, who do we think as an early prediction for Money in the Bank winner? What do we think? Is it going to be either of these? I'm just going to change. Because I think Charlotte didn't need the win at the Rumble. There was a few more people that could have benefited from that win. And then after that, there was plenty of other people that didn't need a WrestleMania match, but she could have been on the show in some capacity. Charlotte did not need the Rumble win, 100%. Riyadh loves the UFC. Who's your favourite fighter, dude? Who would you enjoy watching at the minute? And I mean, you've got to say Paddy the Baddy. Paddy the Baddy's incredible. He's great excitement. I mean, the difference in his weight when he's not actually at a camp, it's incredible. The difference in stars that he can get to. WWE loves to put belts on Charlotte. I think Charlotte loves to put belts on Charlotte more than anything. And I think she plays that Nepo card quite well. Because if you go Charlotte Flair to anywhere else, I don't think she does it. I don't think she does the level that she is at the minute. Tiffy's, I think, been a breath of fresh air for this past year, ever since winning Money in the Bank and being able to play this blonde gimmick. Here we go, it's Tiffy time. Oh, we've got 3 box. I mean, as Michael Cole would say, box-like structures. Oh, we've got 3 different versions of Tiffy. We've got Boxer Tiffy. We've got Glamour Tiffy. And we've got Tiffy. So, if you've got Tiffany Stratton, what would people think about Mariah May coming across? Because that, again, is another blonde bombshell, incredible in the ring, doing great work with Tony Storm, but supposedly is on her way out of AEW. And UFC love a spinal cord strike and counts that for wrestling. Yeah. Look, it's Barbie. Cool entrance, I agree. I mean, if they wanted May, they might as well have kept Storm. Maybe. I think Mariah May's got better prospects for long term. Tony Storm is incredible, but I just didn't see her fit in with the WWE style. Whereas I think Mariah May is definitely more WWE style performer. There's no maybe, the gimmicks are pretty much the same. Charlotte and Tiffany Stratton's, I think, are the same character. I think she's got more jacked lately. I think she has. She's definitely putting in the work. And I mean, She's going out with Ludwig Kaiser. Reminds me of Tori Wilson. Okay. Oh, Storm and May, same gimmicks. Yeah. But again, for AEW, I don't think they need two of them. For the story, for the timeless Tony Storm character, it worked, but I don't think the need to keep hold of her. Are the people above the stage? Yeah, it looks like there's people above the stage and at the sides of it as well on the stage. Roman Reigns win. How are you doing, Emon? Are you having a good show so far? Oh, here we go. Charlotte's coming up in a Rolls Royce. In style. I think them two ramps at the side of the stage are definitely for a vehicle entrance. This entrance just buried LA Knight. Oh, Charlotte's got a knee brace on. WWE loves blondes. Bring in Mariah May, dye her hair brown. Give it something different. Charlotte obviously getting the pyro. She's had that on since Rumble. Okay. Like I said, I haven't been taking much notice of Charlotte. SmackDown is not something I do watch as much. It's a 3-hour show. It's a bit of a slog, but I sort of flick through the highlights, but I don't really normally notice something like knee braces until I see it on a big show like this. Cruella de Vil, yeah. I mean, it's obviously a showcase entrance. It's obviously glitz and glam for Charlotte. I mean, it's a very bedazzled outfit. Alexa Bliss called she wants her gear back. I mean, I'd love to see Bliss back on TV. I'd love to see her come back on Monday Night Raw. Charlotte getting massively booed. Remembered Bobby Roode because of the rope. Yeah, Bobby Roode, glorious, glorious entrance, glorious performer. Tiffany, for the love of God, win or she'll bury you. Let the botches begin. And we've got someone, I mean, you can see how it is. How are you doing? If it is, the 8K camera is fantastic. Is Charlotte face? No chance. No chance at all Charlotte is ever going to be face. She was meant to be, but the reaction from the crowd turned her back heel automatically. So, no tag team fight left tonight. No, we've got a triple threat match. after this, but that's it. Charlotte in the corner. Normally, Charlotte is the one in the centre, but Tiffy standing tall. Street fight brawl, back and forth. Could this end up being a little bit more of a shoot fight? This is the co-main event, yeah. Chop from Tiffy. Charlotte with a knee. Tiffy shoving Charlotte into the ring post. This, to me, I think is going to be a very scrappy feel. Tiffy going into the corner. Toss onto the apron. Big right hand from Tiffany Stratton. Divas fight, yeah. This definitely is a Divas fight. Charlotte with some huge chops. Whip across, reversed by Tiffy. Couldn't one of the producers said, Tiff, Charlotte, can you both not wear pink so new fans can tell the difference? I mean, that's a great point, Mark. That is a fantastic point. Tiffy with a big stomp to Charlotte. Going for a cover already. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Yeah, great point, Mark, in it. Very simple thing. Tiffany grabbing the hair of Charlotte, but Charlotte dragging the leg out. Looks like she's trying to wrap it around the ring post, but Tiffany counters. Oh, Charlotte. German suplex. So Charlotte rolls back in. Tiffany head first. They need to have one dye the hair and get breast reduction surgery. I just think wear something completely different. Charlotte, leg on the back, foot on the back of Tiffany Stratton. So Charlotte, head scissors take, not head scissors, but Charlotte using head scissors. Stephanie Vacquer's, one of Stephanie Vacquer's moves. But Tiffany's trying to counter, rolling through, but Charlotte ragdolling Tiffy. Kip up from Charlotte. Showing off that attitude, showing off that arrogance. That's what Charlotte's here for. They are two versions of Barbie, yeah. Nancy's Barbie versus 2000's Barbie by the looks of it. What was Tiffany looking for? But counters beautiful into a Boston Crab. Boston Crab. Charlotte needs to counter, but beautiful counter from Tiffany Stratton.
Big forearms from Tiffany. Stratton being countered by Charlotte. What's she looking for? Neckbreaker sort of attempt. Charlotte went for a big boot, but Stratton with a big kick. Cartwheel, springboard, elbow in the corner to Charlotte. Charlotte now doing in another one. Off the ropes goes Charlotte up. It's beautiful spine buster. Stratton 1, 2. And Anderson style spine buster. Very nice. Going to replay. Both women down. Both women needing a bit of a breather by the looks of it. Being very physical this match. She needs to stop doing it because she's starting to look stupid. Yeah. Where's Jordan Grace, Chelsea Green, Piper Niven? Jordan Grace is on NXT. Chelsea Green isn't even on the card. Neither is Piper Niven. It's an absolute shame. Charlotte was going up to the top, but Tiffany caught her. Drags her off. Fireman's carry. Death Valley driver. Death Valley, Rolling Senton. Pace moonsault ever, but Charlotte out the way. Rolls through. Charlotte up and over to the outside. Ivan saying Tiffany's going to be tapping out. I don't think so. Charlotte went for a springboard roll through, but basement drop kick from Stratton. Was the anthem there tonight? No, there was no national anthem, which that's normally what they do. Don't know why they didn't. Unless they did it before the actual show went live. Charlotte could tie her dad for the most title, definitely. Swear Jelly Roll did something, maybe. I didn't watch any of the pre-show or anything like that. I wanted to go completely fresh into it. Tiffany up and over, but runs into a huge boot from Charlotte, going for the quick cover. 1, 2, kick out of 2. I don't think this has devolved into a shoot fight yet. Oh, I mean, Charlotte's screaming, "Get up, bitch." The promo a couple of weeks ago where Charlotte called herself a Nepo queen quickly did quickly devolve into a shoot, I think. I know people have said it was planned, and people have said that things. Oh, Charlotte seems to have just fired up Tiffany. Tiffany off the ropes. Charlotte gets out the way. Big kick from Charlotte. Still won't tie the record is for men's titles. Yeah. Oh, we've got tomorrow's main event. Come back tomorrow and find out. Natural selection counted by Tiffy. Charlotte got up into a sit down power bomb to Stratton. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Charlotte went into the corner, but Tiffany caught it. Step up kick from Charlotte as well. Charlotte now starting to work on the leg, but Tiffany got out the way. Close line from Charlotte. Feels like an opening match, okay. WWE spoiled the main event tomorrow. Cody loses. Never know. Sponsor was always tied to seeing it. Yeah. Charlotte up, going up to the top, but Tiffany counters, shoves Charlotte off the top. What's Stratton going to look for here? Is it a big sad suplex off the top? Charlotte with some back elbows, Tiffany off. Charlotte gets out the way. Tiffany up and over, but lands on her feet as well. Charlotte went for a boot, gets out the way. Spine buster to Charlotte. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Charlotte. Did we hear Stone Cold said he'd done getting in the ring today on Pat McAfee show? I didn't hear it. It doesn't surprise me in all honesty, but it is something that you'd never say never, I don't think. So Charlotte using the middle rope as a slingshot, bring Tiffany back in the center of the ring. Charlotte going up to the top. Stratton back to her feet already. Off the top, crossbody, but Stratton rolled through at 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Charlotte. Charlotte with some knees to Tiffy. Face first into the second turnbuckle goes Tiffy. Charlotte looks like she's going up to the top. Is she looking for the moonsault to the outside? Charlotte shoved off the top. Charlotte might have damaged the knee. Stratton's bullseye onto that knee. What's she looking for? Slamming that knee into the canvas. Crowd popping for that by the sounds of it. Big kick from Charlotte. Kick out at 2. El Grande Americano beat Rey Fenix using some metal in the mask. Charlotte grabbing the leg of Tiffany. Looks like she's going to use the ring post. Wrapping the leg of Tiffany around that post. Weakening it. So Charlotte in the ring on her feet. Tiffany with the elbow, but Charlotte eats it. Forearm of her own. Back of the knee of Tiffany. Charlotte going for the figure 4. Figure 4 is in. Figure 4 is in. Charlotte slapping Tiffany. Tiffany fighting back, attacking that knee of Charlotte. Figure 4 broken up. Tiffany countered again. Chop block to the back of Charlotte. Tiffany roll through. Is in the drop zone by the looks of it. 1, 2, up to the top. Moonsault, but knees to the midsection from Charlotte. Brilliant counter, but knee damage. Charlotte rolling through. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Tiffany. Charlotte readjusting that knee brace. Both women putting on very physical matches tonight. I think after the promos for the past few weeks, well worth it. Charlotte going up to the top herself, but again, Tiffany on the legs of Charlotte. Stratton meets Charlotte on the second rope. Big blows to the back. Charlotte dropping Tiffany. Charlotte on the top, poised, natural selection, not close to being landed. 1, 2, kick out at 2 from Tiffy. So it was an attempt at natural selection. It wasn't close to being perfect, but it's live. Charlotte looking frustrated. Charlotte talking to Tiffy, talking some trash. Charlotte slaps Tiffy. Chop block to the back of Stratton. Again, looking for the fig four, but countered by Tiffany. Roll through. Both back up to the feet. Knee gave out for Charlotte, but huge forearm from Tiffany Stratton. Charlotte head first into that second turnbuckle, went for the spear. What's Tiffany looking for? Whiplashed into the corner. So Tiffany picked up by picking up Charlotte. Well in senton. She's in the drop zone. 1, 2. Prettiest moonsault ever. Goes for the pin. 1, 2, 3. Tiffany gets the win. So have it. Tiffany wins. And Tiffany's got a bit of blood in her mouth. Jack's 3-2. Jack, you're 4. Jay, Jade, New Day, Jacob. There's been 6 matches, so how can you be 3-2? So bang on 20 minutes for that match. Longest match of the night by a good 3.5 minutes. Ivan's not happy. Rollins turns back heel tonight. The question I've got is who is going to be walking out with Paul Heyman? Because that's what I think is going to happen. I am picturing Paul Heyman helping Seth win. He's sick of Roman and Punk fighting over him. And I think he's going to help Seth and be Seth's new mouthpiece. But I've been saying probably Roman. I don't think it will be. Tiffany having seen this shows looks like there's a legit kick in the face. Yeah. Too long, too blunt, too much booage. Some people wrestling themselves. It did look like it was twins wrestling at one point. So we're getting a promo for the aftermath of WrestleMania. Rollins wins. Does he cost Cody tomorrow because they hate each other? No. I don't think you're going to see any shenanigans in the match tomorrow. If Cody's going to win, I think he wins clean. If Cena wins, I think Cena wins clean. If you're going to do shenanigans, it shouldn't be Rollins, it should be The Rock. Maybe Travis Scott. I don't know. So we've been live for 3 hours, or I've been live for 3 hours. If you haven't already, a little like on the video we appreciate. Subscribe to the channel, we would massively appreciate. And if you could share anything, we'd absolutely love that. So yeah, like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Mark saying, I think we get the third guy tomorrow. What if the third guy was the man? What if it was Becky Lynch? She's very close previously with Cena, very close with The Rock. Ivan saying no interference tomorrow. Cena wins with the FU. Rock probably has a plan. I think if you're going to see someone, it would be more of The Rock than anyone else. So we have only got one match left, which is the main event. So we are getting a little recap of the Hall of Fame by the sounds of it. What did a video package for Drew would be stupid if it isn't? Yeah, true. So Triple H has obviously got his statue. Becky was there, obviously just alongside Seth. I have to say, Triple H induction was too damn long. Was it about an hour? It was something I haven't actually watched yet. I might watch it tomorrow in between naps. DDP inducting Lex Luger. Lex Luger back on his feet it's such an inspiration. DDP yoga shows that it can work, it does work, and it's something that I don't think I expected to see. Randy Orton acts like he's on Cody's side. RKO's named Cody. Soul to soul, yeah. Austin versus Brett's induction was Punk talking about himself. I mean, obviously. Most of Triple H's introduction was rambling. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Pat McAfee chugging a beer with Austin and Bret Hart. Michaels inducting the game. Linda was there. His daughter, Triple H's daughters was there, but no VKM. You deserve a chance. I am going to watch it. I'm going to watch the full thing from start to finish, but I'm not really interested. I just want to watch it. It's something I'll do like watching just for the stories more than anything. Drink coffee when I watch Hunters. I don't like coffee. I'll have a Monster though, dude. So yeah, Terrorizing. Whoever thought Terrorizing would be in the Hall of Fame? Just shout out, yeah. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Sorry, dude. I didn't see that one. I was talking about the Triple H stuff. Please subscribe and make stuff. Then I'll shout you out. Yeah, of course I will. Made a ring for us. It was an incredible. Let me see if we've still got it. Media assets. So yeah, I've still got the background available. I'll do it. I'll just take myself out for a second so you can actually see what Ivan made. Rather than all of the different logos and sponsors. Is it just the main event live? It is, dude. Yeah, it is. Triple H and Steph Scales really are the spitting image of Steph. Yeah, absolutely incredible. We've got Kay, how you're doing? Hope you're having a good evening. You're enjoying the show. Should do a Mafia storyline, veterans versus youth like in TNT. Yeah. Brett's a 3-time Hall of Fame. Yeah. Oh, look at that ring. That's a nice ring. Punk next, yes. Boo. Boo. I hate the punk. Guess Lex wasn't comfortable doing this. Probably not. Health issues obviously might be an issue. Do we think Punk will still want the real main event next door? This is the main event of a night of Mania, but not the main event. No, thanks, Ivan. I can't stand Minecraft. Triple H obviously doing his water spit. Pat McAfee and commentary is amazing. Saying Michael Cole's is more of a dribble than a spit. And then Michael Cole just firing back, that's what my wife says. Triple H stepped over a lot of people's squeeze to get where he is. Yeah, sometimes it has to happen, but can't do anything about it now. Brett doesn't look happy. Brett never looks happy. Brett has never looked happy for the past 20 years. 3-time Hall of Famer means HBK gets his third ring in 2026. I mean, if you're going to start putting matches in, Hell in a Cell, Undertaker versus Triple H. Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels. That should go in there, obviously. Hell in a Cell. Bad Blood. 97. AO Sky on the blimp of Las Vegas. What have we got? Predictions wise, let's have a look. Brett looks happy at home. I don't even think he'd look happy at home. Don't think so at all. So yeah, we've obviously got the main event left. I can't wait to see these entrances. Living Colour, bringing out Punk. That to me is going to be a brilliant entrance no matter what. So Punk is finally getting his main event match. Yes, I'm afraid so, Sassy. That is happening tomorrow. But he's going up against AJ Styles, who's going to slap the living hell out of him by all hopes of it. We are going the video package build up. Punk and Seth having a war. We've got Lexis saying, "How are you doing, Lexis? Thanks for joining." Lexis hopes CM Punk wins. Jacko's in the chat. Also hopes CM Punk wins. Is a favourite to win. Yeah, he is. Logan Paul, that is. Jack, for this match, who do you think you went for? You obviously went for Punk. Yeah, are you enjoying the show, Lexis? Jake's got Seth. Let me have a look. So, just shrinking it down so I can see it all. So for this match, Jack went for Punk. Mark has gone for Punk. Daz went for Seth. Michael went for Seth, who's not in tonight at the minute. Ivan went for Roman. Andy went for Sporzy. Sam went for Punk. I went for Seth. And Jake's gone for Seth. Jake hopes Punk wins, but he's put Seth. Trying so much not to show Mox, I can tell, yeah. It's hard to when you've got Roman and Seth so intertwined throughout their careers on the main roster, especially with Moxley in there as well. Whatever this song is a banger. I love the drums. If anyone knows what song this is, covering this introduction and video package, let me know. Punk saying he is going to take both men out. Punk, it is personal for you too. You're just green with envy that the Shield outgrew you. Yes. You left us. Well, Punk left leaving the Shield. After this match, they need to split Seth and Punk up. I think so. I think Punk will probably go world title route. Seth will go down a different route. Unless you give one of them a break for a little while. Roman obviously is a part-timer now. So you could go either way. Guess what drink you have now? Is it Prime? Or is it something else, dude? Let me know. Is it a WrestleMania outfit worthy of the Queen? Enjoy the feud, but let it recharge. Yeah. 100% let it drop down. But Seth's got a flamethrower. Punk IPA, nice. Jack's open for an AJ Lee run-in. Terrible guess. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad of a guess. I mean, Seth's got a flamethrower. I don't think it's anything compared to what Darby Allin had as a flamethrower. But it's still cool as hell. Burn it down. Oh, blackout. What are we going? What are we going? We've had a blackout. Oh, outfit change. Spotlights on Seth. Oh, that's style. That is style. Seth going full HBK. That's an incredible transition. I love it. Sorry, guys. Trash bag dress design. Beautiful, yeah. And then coming out pimping. That's a great outfit. From the darkness into the light, as it were. Very good comparison, Mark, yeah. Even Sassy's saying it's even more beautiful. It's a picture of style, of icon, of everything, I think, for Seth. So yeah, 10 years ago since Seth cashed his money in the bank in. 10 years ago, that's incredible. Alicia Taylor didn't get the memo, dropped the freaking again. Yeah. And you ruin it with ads. What is it that's been ruined with ads, Sassy? Because I've just got live stream, wrestling, Seth's entrance. Although you've got Peacock, haven't you? Oh, sorry about that. Oh. 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 They have big. Yeah, it's a shame. Here we go. Here comes Roman. I was walking to the ring, they showed logos. Okay, not great WrestleMania so far, but it's still good, like cold pizza. Yeah, cold pizza is still great. Doesn't matter how bad pizza is, it is still pizza at the end of the day, innit? I mean, Roman's looking shredded. Roman's looking fantastic shape. Are you enjoying this, Sass? Here comes the OTC. Roman just oozes cool, doesn't he? So, being hurt, okay. Roman has fire in his graphics, so they're trying to say something, maybe. Now, this is like cold pizza, always good. I thought you might enjoy this bit, Sassy. So, before we get living colour, Roman's coming out. I'm just going to head to toilet. I won't be a second. Well, everything seems to have frozen for a minute. Come on. So, yeah. So, I know we've talked about it yesterday. I'm going to play the hot tag graphic just in between these matches while I go to toilet. So I won't be a second, guys. I won't be, literally will be flying there and back. So it seems to be sluggish. Why is being sluggish now? Come on. So it seems to be having issues. Let's go home. Let's try that now. I'm just going to head to toilet. That's better. So bring out the narcissist, yes. Roman's been told to drag this out. I mean, he'll drag it out as long as possible if he has to. But he's got that presence where he can get away with it. Roman, bit of a smirk, looking across the ring at Seth. Oh no, it's not Seth, I thought it was. There we go. Here comes Punk's entrance. Punk is saying his addiction is wrestling. Doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs. What happened? What with, dude? I love the original Punk entrance theme. It was such a banger of a song. So Punk is getting the full video package. I mean, he's a superstar where he can get this sort of video package easily made for him. He hasn't really changed much look-wise over the years. The only difference is really the hair. There we go. I mean, that's some proper guitar riffing. Yeah. Any music artist bringing out wrestlers, it's brilliant. Yeah. Friend's house tonight, watching Mania with a couple of close friends. Hello, friends. How are you doing? I've been keeping an eye on predictions, dude. You're not doing too bad. We've got Tiffany, Jade, Jey Uso, New Day, Jacob Fatu, Grande, Americano. Right, so you're batting 100% at the minute, dude. You've got Seth in this match. So if you get this one right, you've had a clean sweep for the night, man. Punk walking out with Paul Heyman, obviously. There we go. Finally getting his dream. It's been something that has been dreamed about for years. I mean, how long has he been waiting for this to be a thing? 8th WrestleMania. It's his first WrestleMania in 12 years. I mean, crowd are popping, crowd are loving that. For someone who didn't want to come out with Punk, Heyman looks really happy. Might not wanted to come out with Punk, but it's supposedly life a friend for years. So seeing his friend get the main event spot, I think, is why he could be happy. Oh, look at that cheeky wink to Seth. That was a very cheeky wink over at Seth. Who do we think is going to win this? We've got a poll on the YouTube channel. 61% think Roman, 93% think Seth, and only 6% think Punk. So, if you're in chat, the other question I've been asking for this match is, who do you think Paul Heyman is going to walk out of the building with? Is he going to be faithful to CM Punk, who he's out with tonight? Is he going to revert back to Roman? Could he turn on both and go out with Seth? Let me know what you guys think. Because this is such an intriguing match. And if you haven't already, a little like. We've got a Roman Reigns chant. Oh, that white glove's nice. That white with a black tribal inscription on there is really nice. We've got the Mox Buddies back together. CM Punk chants now ringing through the building. Shield chair shot. But I'm thinking it's a triple threat. If it's a triple threat, that means it's no DQ. So you could go all out on this. This is exciting. There goes the belt. Like this, excited tonight. Punk's going to win 100%. Let's see, shall we? Seth talking some trash over at Roman. Not even focusing on Punk at all. Right, there we go. Looking over. Oh, Punk just rolling out. Punk just wandering around. Going over to Paul Heyman, the wise man. Arm round Heyman. Very cheeky. Seth is wanting to team up with Roman. Oh no. Roman throws a first punch. First punch thrown by Roman to Seth. Roman, right hands to Seth in the corner. Here comes Punk from behind. Big right hands from Punk. Shot to Seth in the corner. And another one. Quick leg kick to Roman from Punk. Roman fires back with the right hand of his own. But Punk whipping Roman. Roman up and off. Springboard clothesline. And one to Seth. Clothesline to the outside goes Punk. Roman standing tall at the minute. Where's the OTC going? Is he going to go for a drive-by? Ain Bright for a drive-by. Roman looking around, keeping his eye on everyone. First off the ring, goes Punk. And again, Roman vicious with that. Roman shouting over at Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman. How many main events has he done in a row? 14, 13? So he was in this one. He was in last year before. 38, was that when he was with Roman still? Yeah, Roman. 37, obviously, it was Roman. 36, it was with Brock Lesnar. 35, again with Lesnar. 34, Lesnar. 33, 32. Yeah, Lesnar again, 32, 31. Obviously with Lesnar. 30 was Lesnar. 29, Lesnar. 28. So yeah, 29 all the way to 30, 41. 12 years back to back Paul Heyman's been at WrestleMania. Trash can off the head of Punk. So where is Roman? I expect to see Roman very shortly. Trash can to the back of Punk and to the back of the head as well. There's another trash can. So some trash being taught by Seth. Kicked in the midsection. Suplex onto the garbage can on the cement on the outside. Roman's asleep again. He's having a nap. He's keeping himself busy. CM Punk chants. There is no title on the line. It's a match for pride. Where is Roman? Oh, another trash can been thrown, launched at Seth. So they're getting near the announcement. There's Roman flying up and over. Takes out both guys. Beautiful vertical leap over the barricade. OTC taking everyone out. Working on Punk and Seth. Big right hands to both. Thrown straight into the prime hydration station. Sound just gone for me, I think. I don't know if that's audio issue their end or mine. Presume it was their end because it just completely went dead. I've got no crowd, nothing. I was reading a movie script. I don't know if it wanted to do the movie or not. Why have I suddenly lost audio?
That seems to have disconnected for some reason. There we go. Roman using that big hydration bottle of Prime. Seth down. Roman in charge. Headbutt to Punk, but Punk attacking the leg. Punk throwing Roman in the ring. What's Punk looking for? Mocking Roman's running knee. Catches Punk up on the shoulder. Huge Samoan drop. Seth springboard. Went for something, but ran into a flying right hand from Roman. Are you enjoying this, Sassy? Roman's still the one standing tall. Where's Paul Heyman? Can't see Paul Heyman at the minute. Roman signalling Superman punch. Went for it on Punk, but Punk swinging neck breaker. Seth making his way back to the apron, shoulder to the midsection of Punk. Up and over. Punk catches Seth. Seth wiggles out the back. Running knee in the corner to Roman. Seth off the ropes. Leg lariat. Punk with the upper hand at the minute. Seth eats the running knee in the corner. And another one for Roman for good measure. Another one to Seth. Third one going to Roman. Oh, neckbreaker DDT. Great sell by Seth. Punk. I say standing tall. But big upper hand to both guys at the minute. So Punk going up to the top. What's he going to do? Is he going to fly? Macho Man style elbow drop maybe? Yes. Signalling. Beautiful elbow drop. Roman revived before we got GTA 6. He revived from WrestleMania 31 before we got GTA 6. So, scrub slam from Punk to Roman. What we got on the polls, 60%, 59% think it's going to be Roman, 32%, and 9% think it's going to be Punk. Punk got a little bit of momentum going. Seth jumping up to the top. Reigns in the drop zone if there was a superplex. But Roman catches Seth. Seth on the shoulders of Roman. Punk still on the top rope. Doomsday device. Roman, Superman punch to CM Punk. Go for the pin. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Punk. Beautiful Doomsday device. Punk clothesline and Seth off the shoulders of Roman.
Roman feeling that adrenaline rushing. Here we go. Roman with you. Wow. Went for a spear. Ran into a knee from Punk. Punk picks Roman up. Is looking for GTS. Elbows from Roman. Big right hand from Roman. OTC firing with right hands. Punk firing back. Who's going to get the upper hand from the exchange? Looks like the voice of the voiceless. Beautiful Unagi. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Roman. Paul Heyman looks flabbergasted. Anaconda of ice from Punk. Is he going to get it in? Rollins is going to win with a stomp. I think Rollins is 100% going to win. Where is Rollins? Rollins is nowhere to be seen at the minute. Where's Rollins? Crowd are reacting. Rollins up on the top. Frog splash. Breaking everything up. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Roman. Seth out of nowhere. Punk could have won with the Anaconda voice if Roman tapped. Crowd chanting Seth's music. Whoa. Seth, big boots of both guys. Seth raining blows down on Punk. What's Seth looking for? Lifting him up. Buckle bomb in the corner to Punk. Stomps. Stomping the life out of Roman. Reigns. It's a buckle bomb from Seth. Seth now the one standing tall, the one with the momentum. Seth signaling for the crowd to sing his music. Why does Seth worry you, Jack? Why does he worry you? Let me know. Spear from Roman. No way Punk in real life can dominate Seth and Roman. No. Roman would be the one. Pedigree, but Seth lands on his feet after a back body drop. Spear attempts, no pedigree from Seth. Stomp to Roman. Kicking Punk out of the ring. Flipping half. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Roman. So close. Hit the stomp. Got rid of the third man. That pedigree. Incredible. Seth made the switch too expensive. I mean, it's not expensive if you can afford one, Jack. Crowd are popping in this match. Not a realistic match. How come, Sassy? What's making you not enjoy this match? Let me know. Everyone else in the chat, let me know what you're thinking of this match. Are you enjoying it? Is it disappointing? What do you think? So Seth going up, second rope, going up to the top. What's he looking for?
got to go moonsault, rolls through, Punk catches him, went for a GTS spear from Roman to Seth. Punk picking Roman up, GTS to Roman. Is Punk going to get it? 1, 2, kick out at 2 from Roman. Seth hits mousy rounds. Why? Punk's got some blood in the mouth by the looks of it. Beautiful spear from Roman to Seth, but Roman couldn't capitalize. Seth rolled to the outside. Punk to the outside. What's he looking for? Grabbing Roman. Tossing Roman back in the ring. Punk spots who exaggerated Roman and Seth have chemistry. Yeah, they've always had great chemistry, them two. Roman signaling for another Seth. No, Punk signaling for another GTS, but Roman fighting back out of it. Seth looking for a pedigree on Punk, lands it. Seth rolling him over. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Seth hits Chip Spice. I mean, that's why Seth's wrong, because Chip Spice is amazing. Punk needs them to give him spots. Yeah. Seth talking some trash to Roman. Punk is slightly going for more votes on the poll on YouTube. 11% now. Seth is saying to Roman, listen to me. Seth wants to team up with Roman, get rid of Punk. Fox mentioned, yeah. Seth is trying to ramp up Roman to get rid of CM Punk. Leave it as a one-on-one match. Are we looking for a field powerbomb? That's clearing the announce desk. I think big right hands unleashed on the back of Punk. Is this where we're going to get Paul Heyman involved? There we go. Roman's fired up. Wants to take out Punk. Paul Heyman's facial expression. Oh no! Right hand from Roman to Seth. Pink picked up by Roman. Powerbomb through the announce desk. That sounded a very sturdy announce desk for a night. Roman focused on Seth. Roman picking Seth up. Roman put Seth through the announce desk. So Roman standing tall, Seth throwing the announce desk, Punk throwing the announce desk. Roman off the ropes, spear to Seth. 1, 2, kick out at 2 from Seth. Match still carries on. Roman looks devastated. Punk looks flabbergasted. So, are we enjoying the match? What do we think? So we've been going about 25 minutes on this match. Roman's rolling to the outside. What if Roman takes out Paul Heyman? Roman Reigns chant now ringing through the building. Come on. Michael Cole's screaming it's Paul Heyman's fault. Roman looking for the guillotine. Arm and guillotine. Punk looks like he might be fading. Punk can't keep up with Seth and Roman. I think it's a great point, Sassy. Roman got the body triangle. Roman into a bit one two. Punk's looking for the Anaconda Vice. That seems to get it in position. There you go. So again, where is Seth in this? Seth just slowly rolling back into the ring. That's what we're looking for. Seth looking for a sharpshooter on Punk. Right in the centre of the ring. Punk screaming in agony by the sound of it. Black out, yeah, for a second. What's Roman gonna do? Roman guillotine to Seth. Mox's relationship with Triple H is bad. I'm not surprised. Rollins is fighting and surviving against Roman's guillotine. Northern Light suplex, beautiful. Hook, 1, 2. Roman kicks out. Still got the guillotine. Stomp from Punk to Roman. Punk. GTS to Seth. Let's look at 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Punk. But kick out at 2 from Seth. Punk looks devastated. Paul Heyman can't even stand. This is getting on for a great match. About 4 hours we've been going. If you haven't already, a little like, a share, and a comment on the video would be greatly appreciated. If you're enjoying it, let me know. And let me know who you think's going to win, whether it's in the chat, whether it's on the poll. And let me know who you think Paul Heyman is going to walk out with. Is he walking out with Punk, who we end up with? Is he walking out with Roman, his tribal chief? Or is he going out with Seth? Let me know what you guys think. So I think we are very close to the end. We'll have a minute or two, a couple more minutes left because we've got about 7 minutes until the end of the show officially. So who is going to get the win? Punk trying to lift Roman up. Seth crawling over, not allowing it, and saying, match is good so far. Spear from Roman to Seth. Stomp from Seth to Roman. Everyone's down. Good so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It is great back and forth. Everyone's getting
some good spots in, good moves, good impact. What's Heyman doing? Heyman grabbing a steel chair. Who's he giving it to? Is this where he teams up with Seth? Paul Heyman looks like a zombie. What if Paul Heyman costs either Roman or Punk and helped Seth get the win? Roman and Punk both see Heyman with that steel chair. Is Heyman torn? Punk asking for that chair. What's he going to do? Oh, passed it to Punk. Heyman up on the apron. Paul Heyman passing that steel chair to Punk. Low blow to Punk from Heyman. There's a decoy. That is at the start. Heyman screaming at Punk. There's my tribal chief. Paul Heyman presenting that steel chair to Roman. Paul Heyman acknowledges the tribal chief. That made Tass's day. Like Seth. Who knows now? Paul Heyman pointing out Seth. So Roman goes to attack Seth, and then Paul Heyman low blows Roman. Is that what's going to happen? But Roman, is he going to whip Seth with a steel chair shield break? Call absolutely. Paul Heyman, low blood, Roman. Yes. Yes. Seth stood there. What a call. Paul Heyman, low blood Roman, low blood Punk, handed the steel chair to Seth freaking Rollins. Seth with that steel chair, stalking Roman. Heyman smug in the corner. Again. Steel chair to the back of Roman. Huge stomp. Punk shooting the half. 1, 2, 3. Acknowledge me.
Called it massively. Told you last night. Sorry, Jack. Seth shoving the ref. One betrayed him and one belittled him. Yep. One respected Paul, I think, as well. Oh, it feels good to be right. It does. Paul, you rat. Nothing wrong with that, Dan. Impromptu match tomorrow. What are you thinking, Jack? 3.75 star punt, lowered match by not being able to keep up. I think you are pretty much bang on the money there, Sassy. Maybe the 4 stars because the story, but yeah, Fatu Ellen, 100% Sassy, 100% best by far. Mike's gone 4.75. I don't think it was that high, but I mean, an opinion's an opinion. It's never wrong. Helps Cena tomorrow. Okay. I don't know. I mean, as night one goes, it was a good, very good night for me. Tiffany Charlotte was pretty good. It was a good match, I think. Jey Uso versus Gunther again. Good match. Not great, but a good match. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. Again, an okay match. War Raiders versus New Day. Again, okay. Not brilliant. Ray Fenix versus El Grande Americano. Fast paced, very fun, good action. So that is night one, WrestleMania over and done with. So that's all, folks. Yep. Cold pizza, then you'll find a £20 note. I mean, if that could happen right now, I'd love it. I would love it, Jack. So WrestleMania night one, the stream is already set up for night two. Come back tomorrow, 11:55 UK time, and I will be back covering night two of WrestleMania 41. We've got Cena versus Cody. I had to think them for a second. That's awful of me. We've got the Women's World Championship, Io Sky defending against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley in a triple threat. We've got AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. We've got the Women's Tag Team Championships. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez going up against Lyra Valkyria and their mystery partner. We've got Braun Breaker defending his IC title in a fatal four-way. Dominic Mysterio, Finn Balor, Penta. Which one's going to come out on top? We've also got a Sin City street fight. Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre. And for the undisputed WWE Championship, it is John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. So,
I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Sassy is saying only 4 matches were WrestleMania worthy. We've got Michael in. How are you doing over on Facebook? Thank you very much for joining. I hope you've had a great evening. You've had a great show. I hope you've had so much fun watching. And yeah, I don't think there's much else to say apart from I'm excited for night 2. We ain't got long left. So, pop back tomorrow. I shall see you then.
It's Gangrel, the Vampire Warrior. Hello and welcome to Give Me a Hole. Yeah, our podcast. I hope everyone in Yorkshire and beyond is having an awesome day. Keep fanging and banging.